Morning, Wayne County. There he is. Good
Good
morning.
morning. How are you today? And Happy New Year.
I'm good. Thank you. Same to you. Did you make it to work okay this morning?
Yeah, I mean, I don't like people driving with their high beams on and driving real close, but
Yeah.
yeah, I left an extra 15 minutes early and made it on time.
Yeah. It was kind of scary.
Yeah, it's the other drivers I'm worried about.
Yeah.
Everybody's in a hurry.
Exactly.
Okay, you got two today on camera one right now. I got Joanne Thomas.
Joanne Thomas.
She's scheduled for 8:30, and
Got
then
it.
at 9 o'clock, I got Sarah Ward Henkel, Henkel. He's en route to me now.
What time was that one?
9 o'clock.
Henkel.
Henkel.
Oh, got it. Yep.
Okay.
Got it. See,
So let us
What
know what you
about-
need.
can I ask you a question?
You sure can.
What about, do you have, Davis Divine?
Is Divine first name or last name?
Sorry, Davis, hyphen Divine?
Davis or David?
Davis, Davis.
Divine, give me 1 second. Is
Thanks.
that
I have
phone
another one.
Okay.
Shivers, Shivers.
Any more?
Nope, that's it.
All right, stand by.
Thank you, sir.
Okay, Davis Divine
Yep.
is at Jail Division 2,
Okay, thank you.
and Shivers is on Tether.
Cool. All right, thanks for looking. I appreciate it.
All right, let us know what you need.
All right, thank you. Morning, Rima. How are you today? I'm good. I read your lips. Muted, but I could read it.
It's going to be a great day today.
I like your attitude. I'm right with you on that.
What you got coming in, zooming?
Hey, good morning. How are you, Royce?
Good. How are you?
I'm great. Thank you. Happy New Year.
Happy New Year to you.
Thank you.
All right.
Hey, Josh. Hi, and the dogs, one big happy family there.
Uh-huh.
Hey, I have Antonio Malone in your waiting room. He just
Okay.
signed in.
Got it.
Thank you.
Yep.
with my mind.
Good morning, all.
Good morning, Judge.
Is there something ready?
No, ma'am, not yet. Mr. Nunley is in with a couple of defendants, so maybe in a second.
Thank you, ma'am.
You're welcome.
You said you opened some 30 minutes.
Good morning, Judge.
Good morning, ma'am. How are you?
I'm good, thank you. Happy New Year.
Happy New Year.
No, it's fine.
Ms. Richards, are you ready?
Yes, Judge, I believe so.
These are this is 170821 FD and 220545 FY. These are both state of Michigan versus John Curtis Stahl. May I have your appearances, please?
Good morning, Your Honor. Rima Yahoof on behalf of the people.
Good morning, Your Honor. Neighborhood Defender Service of Detroit by Nancy Richards, P68850, appearing on behalf of Mr. Stahl, who is present via Zoom.
Sir, would you state your name for me, please?
John Curtis Stahl.
Thank you, sir. Today is the day and time set for the PCC in these matters. Ms.
Yes,
Richards, how are we proceeding?
Your Honor, I believe at this time, Mr. Stahl wants to set it for preliminary examination. I think I've received all the discovery. I would though, ask whether or not there was any footage from inside the EMS vehicle.
I'm sorry, Ms. Richards, you said discovery is complete except footage from where?
I haven't received any footage from inside the EMS vehicle, but I don't know if that exists or not.
That doesn't exist.
Okay. Then I believe discovery is complete.
Okay. Those live exam dates will be,
February 15th, 11:30 and 12.
Take a look at my schedule. Those are good dates. Thank you. And that will be in person, Mr. Stahl.
Okay,
so the 2017 case will be the 11:30.
okay, I gotta write this down. 11:30 for the 2017 case.
Yes.
Okay,
Mr. Stahl and Ms. Richards just asked you, but I will repeat it on the record. These cases are live, which means in person. The first case starts at 11:30 in
Okay.
courtroom number 1 at the 34th District Courthouse, okay?
okay, no problem.
Anything else on behalf of the people?
No, Your Honor, thank you.
Anything else in this matter, Ms. Richards?
No, Your Honor. Thank you.
Thank you. Mr. Stahl, I will see you on February 15th, sir. Have a good day.
You too, Your Honor. Have a blessed day.
Thank you.
Mr. Sullivan, do you need a breakout room with Mr. Massey?
No, we've spoken just yesterday.
This is 220829 FY State of Michigan versus Travis Lamont Massey Jr. May I have your appearances, please?
Good morning, Your Honor. Rima Mahfouf on behalf of the people.
And good morning, Judge. Neighborhood Defender Service by Andrew Sullivan, P84261, here on behalf of Travis Lamont Massey, who's present here on Zoom. Mr. Massey, can you state your name for the court?
Travis Lamont Massey Jr.
Thank you, sir. Today's the day and time set for PCC. Mr. Sullivan, how are we proceeding?
Yes, Judge. I don't have discovery unless it just came this morning. I don't have digital discovery on the case, so I'm requesting an adjourned PCC to just make sure that we have all that before we schedule a exam.
1 week, 1 week, 2 weeks, 3 weeks, sir.
I think 1 week should be fine.
1 week will put you on January 11th
9:45.
at 9:45 a.m. That will be in number 2 with Judge Oakley, in person PCC, January 11th, 2023 at 9:45 a.m. Mr. Massey, here at the 34th District Court, courtroom number 2.
Yes, ma'am.
Anything else on behalf of the people?
No, Your
Judge,
Honor, thank you.
I apologize, but when I said 1 week, I thought that we'd be able to do it on Zoom. I think I just have too many other places to be on the 11th in order to be in
Mr.
person.
Sullivan, you may submit a request to appear by Zoom to Judge Oakley's court. Unless,
I'm happy to do that. If that request is denied, then I'm not going to be able to attend.
okay,
What, does the court know when the next available Zoom PCC?
the 25th with Judge Green.
I would prefer that. That's amenable to the court.
January 25th at
9:15.
9:15 a.m. in number 3 with Judge Green. That is a Zoom PCC. Anything else now, Mr. Sullivan?
That covers it, Judge. Thank you very much.
Thank you. Mr. Massey, before you leave, you have outstanding fines and costs due to this court that total $1,110. You may go online to the court's website. There's a drop-down box that says contact us to set a payment plan. You can call the court and ask to speak to the collections department and set a payment plan. You're also welcome to walk into the building and set a payment plan, okay?
Yes, ma'am.
Thank you, sir. Have a good day.
You too.
Thank you. You're free to go, Mr. Massey.
Oh, I'm sorry. Okay.
I'll call
No,
you later
you're
today,
fine.
Mr. Manson.
Okay. You gotta have a nice day.
You too.
Domestic stuff on your record from when you was requested, you know, you requested. That would be on your records.
Good morning, Michelle.
Good morning.
Is there something going on?
I need to talk to Sona real quick to see if she's on a case.
Okay.
Hello, good morning.
Good morning. Sona, are you on the Murray case?
I am.
Okay, I have the victim. Can I put her in your room?
Yes, I will join. Thank you.
Uh-huh.
Good morning, Mr. Middleton.
Morning.
I have not seen your attorney yet, sir, but when they get here, I'll get you matched up with them.
Okay, thank you.
Is Heather here today, Marianne?
I have not seen her yet.
Good morning, Mr. Cohen.
Good morning.
Which case are you here for, sir?
For Mr. Middleton, Zachary Middleton from Huron County Jail.
He's here. Let's get you into a breakout room with him.
Okay, thank you.
Thank you. Marianne, have you tried to move this 1+ into a breakout room?
Yes, I have.
I've put them back in the waiting room before. I'm inclined to remove them and see if they rejoin. They have no audio and they won't turn their video on.
Rima, it looks like Michelle put somebody in your waiting room.
Okay,
Thanks.
thank you.
Good morning, Mr. Nunley.
Good morning, Judge. How are you?
Good, sir. Which case are you ready with?
I'd like to address Joanne Thomas first, if possible.
Morning, Your Honor. She's on
This
camera one.
is- Good morning, sir. Thank you. This is 22-0831 SM, State of Michigan versus Joanne Thomas. May I have your appearances, please?
Royce Nunley appearing on behalf of the defendant. Ms. Thomas, would you state your name for the record, please?
Joanne Marie Thomas,
Thank you, Ms. Thomas.
welcome.
The prosecutor on this case would be Ms. Moisezian.
No, Judge, I don't believe this
It
is.
says Lindsay Calhoun.
Say that again?
The prosecutor is listed as Lindsay Calhoun.
Yeah, that's just one of our general warrants, prosecutors who like reviews and signs the warrant. So this is a general trials case. It's probably with Rima. I just don't see her anymore on the screen.
She's in a breakout room. Okay.
Yeah.
We could recall this matter. I could do Antonio Malone.
Thank you.
Yes, and that one is mine, Judge. I believe it was just scheduled for the wrong court date today.
Two 20826 SM, State of Michigan versus Antonio Darnell Malone. Appearances, please.
Good morning, Your Honor. Sonam Movsisian on behalf of the people, P83923.
Royce Nunley appearing on behalf of the defendant. Mr. Malone, could you please unmute and start your video and state your name for the record? Starting off.
Antonio Malone.
Yes, yeah, I just got back to the video part. Yes, Antonio Malone.
Thank you. Today is the day and time set for the pretrial in this matter. Mr. Nunley, how are we proceeding?
At this time, we were just asking for an adjournment for a final pretrial where the victim must appear, and if I could get some discovery in the meantime.
And Judge, I would request that this be moved to the Tuesday domestic docket. I will get Mr. Nunley the discovery. I was unaware of who was representing Mr. Malone. I think my next domestic date is the 24th.
Marianne will just get a time for us.
I do see something at January 10th with Judge Green that there's a 9:40 open.
Is that enough time for you, Sona? To
I
get
was
the-
gonna say, I would prefer to do it on the 24th, if that's okay.
I can't do the 24th. I have like an in-person thing that I have to do somewhere.
Okay. Is it okay if we go out to the February date, Royce, or would?
Hold on, let me see. So, my good friend and associate Joshua Hadley is doing the DV docket on the 24th.
Oh,
Maybe
okay.
Just cover for me so we don't have to kick it out so long.
Perfect. Yeah, and I can send then everything to Mr. Hadley instead.
Well, send it to me because I'm going to stay with the representation. He's just going to fill in for me for purposes of that one. Thank you, Sona.
Got it, no
The
problem.
24th at what time?
I was just looking at 9:30.
With
Judge Oakley.
Judge Oakley, January 24, 2023 at 9:30 a.m. Final pretrial, complainant must appear. Discovery's been requested. Is he doing that docket in person?
Yes.
Anything else on behalf of the people?
No, that is all. Thank you.
Anything else, Mr. Nunley?
Nothing further, Judge. Thank you.
Mr. Malone, before you leave, you have outstanding payments due to the court for fines and costs in some unrelated matters. Please contact the court's collection department. You can go online, you can come in person, or you can call the court to reset your payment plans. You also have an outstanding ticket that nothing's happened on. The ticket's been outstanding for 2 months now, sir. Please take care of
Is
those
it for
things. Have a good day.
Detroit? Is it Detroit
No,
ticket?
sir. No, sir. Only 34th District Court. There's a no
Wow.
proof of insurance and a registration or plate citation. And then you owe $240 on a outstanding double parking.
Okay. Could I talk to the lawyer in private? I wanted to ask him something for us. Bringing up a point.
Mr. Malone, can I give you a call later today after the docket is over?
Yes. Well, actually, I wanted to, if we had time to
I'll
talk to you briefly.
jump into a breakout room I'll put you in a breakout room and then I'll be right with you.
Okay. Thank
Thank you, Mr. Nunley. This is a recall of 220831 SM State of Michigan versus Joanne Thomas.
Once again, good morning, Your Honor. Royce Nunley appearing on behalf of the defendants.
Mr. Poofy,
you. That's motherfucker to tell you.
Rima, I think this one might be
Yeah,
yours.
the second one, this one, this one.
What was the name? I'm sorry.
Joanne Thomas.
Good morning, Your
This
Honor.
is
We
the
might have to
8:30.
on behalf of the people.
Thank you. Ms. Thomas, unmute and state your name for me, please.
Yes, Joanne Marie Thomas.
Thank you. Today's the day and time set for the pretrial in this matter. Mr. Nunley, how are we proceeding?
So at this time, I would just be asking for an adjournment. I'm going to be asking for the discovery in the matter. However, I would like to address bond if possible.
That adjourn date will be, I'm sorry, how long of an adjournment, Mr. Nunley?
I need the discovery. I'm not sure how long a sister counsel would need to get me whatever available police report and video. Any guidance you could provide us for that, Rima?
The only thing I see here is the paper. I mean, I would have to request that digital from the officer in charge.
Okay, so, I mean, you want to go out to February or?
Yeah, that's fine. We can do that.
February 1st?
At 9 o'clock.
February 1st, 2023 at 9 a.m. in number 3 with Judge Green on Zoom.
Okay,
Mr. Nunley, the bond is currently 50,000 cash or surety.
yeah.
What's your argument, sir?
My argument is I don't understand how she was given a $50,000 cash bond. She's indicated to me that there's no real criminal history to speak of. And she gave me a brief breakdown of what the facts are. This was an incident between her and her daughter, which, you know, from her description doesn't really sound like there was any injuries or anything that went along with it. I, of course, don't have the report in front of me. However, she was arrested on Christmas Eve, and she's been in jail since Christmas Eve because she was given a $50,000 cash bond. The last individual, Mr. Malone, was also arraigned at that time by, I don't know who it was, but he was given a $50,000 10% bond in a tether. So I don't understand like what justification was used to request or to give such a high bond. But she's in danger of losing her job right now because she has been in jail for, since Christmas Eve. She said, like I said, she indicates she doesn't have any real prior criminal history. This was like, some sort of issue between her and her daughter. Like I said, she's told me that there's no injury. So I would ask the court to release her on a personal bond. Nobody wants to see her lose her job. She does have children at home. Luckily, one of them is 19, one of them is 17. So they're old enough to take care of themselves. But, her landlord is waiting for her to get out to pay her rent. So she's also facing the real chance of getting an eviction notice for not being able to submit her rent at the beginning of the month like she's required to. I do not believe that there's an issue with like contact with this individual because she's indicated to me that her mother or her daughter, who is the alleged victim in this matter, has gone and is living with her mom. So the daughter is staying with the grandma. So she's not even in the home. So, I mean,
Commissioner,
yeah, go ahead.
no, I'm sorry. Finish your argument, sir.
No, it's just, I don't know, just from what she explained to me, it just seems unbelievable that she's been sitting in there for Christmas Eve for this matter. And I just, I just think she needs to get out of there and just requesting a personal bond.
Ms. Fufi,
Judge, my only concern is that there is a level of familiarity between the complainant. I believe that's her daughter. If she was to be released, hopefully there would be, no contact between the two, but I believe defense counsel just indicated that she's staying with her grandmother. I'm not sure of the whereabouts of the complainant. I haven't had contact with her. So if the court would be amenable to reduce the bond, the people would ask for a 10% and not just a personal bond.
And I would oppose 10%. I don't see any justification where she would have to pay $5,000 to get out of there. I mean, if it's indeed true that her daughter is now staying with grandma, then there's no issue of contact. And of course, we're not opposed to a no contact order. Of course, that's pretty standard for all of these cases. But just requiring her to pay $5,000 after she's already been in there since Christmas Eve, she's on the verge of getting evicted and losing her job over, what was basically, well, I'm not going to get into the facts of it, but apparently there was no injuries in the case. It just does not seem to be a case that would justify a $5,000 or $500 bond.
anything else, Mr. Fufi?
Judge, I'm not sure if I'm looking at the correct case, but the one in front of me, this is why I wanted to speak to defense counsel before calling the case. The one in front of me says that this is a DV second offense. Is that the correct one?
It is. The DV was from 2016.
See, I don't have that on my sheet. My sheet just says domestic violence.
Yeah, I mean, if this is the correct one and it's a second offense, then people would object to just a personal bond.
Like I said, all I know is on this sheet, it says DV. We can speak in the breakout room if you want, but I don't think it's going to change my argument as to bond.
Not to lose everything, please.
Mr. Nunley, the court has had the opportunity to hear your argument, and this is a second offense. The warrant in this matter shows the first offense of November 16, 2016. So the court will not reduce it to a personal bond, but will reduce it to 5,000, 10%. No contact with the complainant in this case. Again, the next appearance date is that February 1st, 2023 at 9 a.m. Anything else?
How are you?
No, Your Honor. Thank you.
Stuart.
Okay, I was
Stuart,
saying, where
mute
are you?
yourself.
All right, thank you. Bye.
Mr. Fufi, my apologies. Anything else?
No, Your Honor. Thank you.
Anything else in this case, Mr. Nunley?
Nothing further, Judge. Thank you.
Thank you. Ms. Thomas, good luck to you, ma'am. Have a good day.
You too.
Thank you. This is 220739 FD. This is State of Michigan versus Zachary Middleton. May I have your appearances, please?
Good morning, Your Honor. Rima Mahfouf on behalf of the people.
Good morning, Your Honor. Neighborhood Defender Service by Jonathan Cohen, P86151. I'm appearing with Mr. Middleton, who is appearing by Zoom from the Huron County Jail. I'm co-counsel with Ms. Roaya Epps Ward and appearing for Mr. Middleton solo today. Ms. Epps Ward is tied up in some other hearings.
Mr. Middleton, state your name for the record, sir. Mr. Middleton?
Yeah,
State your name for me, sir.
Zachary Middleton.
Thank you. Today's the day and time set for the PCC in this matter. Mr. Cohen, how are we proceeding?
Your Honor, I think the court had signed a defense, just a general motion to preserve and produce discovery in this matter. The only two outstanding matters, as far as discovery, there's a body worn camera of the actual interaction between law enforcement and Mr. Middleton on the scene of the accident that I had requested via email from Ms. Yafufi. And then there's also medical records. I don't know if the people are intending to call a doctor in this case, or if they're intending to introduce medical records in order to prove up the injury. But we haven't received medical records, I don't believe, in this case either. So if those are forthcoming, I think we could set an exam date. Otherwise, I guess an adjourned PCC one more time, just to make sure we get all that material, would be requested.
Mr. Cohen, correct me if I'm wrong, wasn't this up last week when Miss Epps Ward couldn't come in, and I believe they were trying to get Mr. Middleton so that they could waive, because we had all our witnesses here. I mean, I believe there was 2 other cases with Mr. Middleton, or just another one, but I believe this is the one where all the discovery was tendered.
And I may be confused. Is this, I did hear the court call a 22 case. Is this the aggravated indecent exposure case?
No, this is the OWI case.
Okay. I'm not aware whether Ms. Epps Ward, so she was supposed to waive on the indecent exposure case. My understanding is the case that was up. Yeah. Ms. Elijah from our office appeared, I believe, and waived the exam on the indecent exposure. It is set for arraignment on information in Third Circuit, actually at 9 o'clock today.
Okay, then in that case, I will reach out to the OIC for any outstanding discovery that you just asked for right now.
Okay, and I can send you an email just to follow up as well.
Okay, and I'll just forward that to OIC.
Sounds good. So then, Judge, I don't know if it makes, whatever the court would prefer, if you want to set an exam date or a PCC, just to make sure we have everything beforehand, that would be great.
It's not what the court prefers, it's what you prefer. But if I set this live exam date, the court will not adjourn the exam because discovery is incomplete.
Then I would
So you
prefer
tell
an
me how
adjourned
you wish
PCC.
to proceed.
Given that indication, Your Honor, I would prefer to have an adjourned PCC so that we can make an informed decision and be fully prepared before the live exam.
1 week, 2 weeks, 3 weeks.
Um, 2 weeks, I think, would be fine.
2 weeks puts us on January 18th, 2023 at 8:30 a.m. And that's number 2 with Judge Oakley.
That will work.
Anything else, Ms. Yafufi?
No, Your Honor, thank you.
Anything else, Mr. Cohen?
Your Honor, I do have one request on this matter. I believe Mr. Middleton is currently out of custody on a personal bond. I am asking the court to set a nominal bond in this matter, just so that in the future we may be able to make an argument for Mr. Middleton to accrue custody credits on this matter. He's going to be serving some time in Huron County. We don't know how much, but he's probably not going anywhere physically for some time.
Ms. Yafufi?
No objection, Your Honor.
We'll amend the bond to 5,000. It's currently 5,000 personal, 5,000, 10%, Mr. Cohen?
That's fine, Your Honor.
Anything else, Mr. Cohen?
No, thank you very much, Your Honor. Have a good day, everyone.
Thank you. You too. Good luck to you, Mr. Middleton. Are we ready on Marcus Murray?
Yes.
This is 220-830-FY, State of Michigan versus Marcus Murray. May I have your appearances, please?
Good morning, Your Honor. Sona Movsisian on behalf of the people, P83923.
And good morning, Judge, Neighborhood Defender Service by Andrew Sullivan, P84261, here representing Marcus Murray. Mr. Murray, could you unmute yourself briefly and state your name for the judge?
Marcus Murray.
Thank you. Today is the day and time set for the PCC in this matter. Mr. Sullivan, how are we proceeding?
Yes, Judge. I spoke with Ms. Movsisian this morning. She sent me the discovery. So we were ready to schedule this for an exam. We would also like to be heard on bond.
Ms. Movsisian and Mr. Sullivan, would you be available on January the 17th? That's a Tuesday.
That day works for me, Judge, yes.
Judge, I'm not available in the morning. Can we possibly do it later in the day?
Absolutely. What time, ma'am?
Anytime after 11.
1 o'clock?
That works for me, thank you.
You need to check, Mr. Sullivan?
That works for me as well, Judge. Thank you.
Judge, it looks like,
Mr. Murray,
Judge, it looks like, I'm sorry to interrupt you. It looks like you have a 1 o'clock Zoom already.
what's,
A civil
1
case.
o'clock Zoom? What is it?
Hamtramck versus J&M.
Oh, that's a towing case. 2 o'clock?
Also works for me.
Mr. Murray, your preliminary examination in this matter will be live in the 34th District Court on Tuesday, January 17th, 2023 at 2 p.m. with me, courtroom number 1. In person means physically here in the building. Anything else, Ms. Movsisian?
Yes, Judge, I spoke with the
sorry.
complainant today. She's also on Zoom, and I did speak with Mr. Sullivan. The complainant is pregnant. She is going to be giving birth possibly as soon as next week. She did request that the no contact order be amended to no assaultive contact. I did speak to Mr. Sullivan about that. And I did also speak with the complainant in regards to what that means, what that looks like, and any concerns that she may have. And so at this time, we do request that the bond condition for the no contact order be amended to no assaultive contact in regards to the pregnancy.
Thank you. Anything, Mr. Sullivan?
That's, we in the same request, Judge.
The bond will be amended to no assault of contact with the complainant. Anything else, Ms. Movsisian?
No, that's all. Thank you.
Anything else, Mr. Sullivan?
Nothing additional, Judge. Thank you.
Thank you. Mr. Murray, have a good day. I'll see you on January 17th.
Thank you, Yana.
Thank you. Officer Pravanchi, who do we have there?
Good morning, Your Honor. Jail Division 1 has, what's your name?
J.R. Sir Edward Hankel.
They have to be done in a particular way or they're going to be rejected by the company.
Mr. Hinkle?
Judge, I'm gonna.
Marianne, do we know who's this?
Yep, Mr. Sullivan. I'm gonna put them in a breakout room.
Thank you. Oh. Mr. Stewart. This is 220828 SM. This is State of Michigan versus
trying to get
Keith
it
Ryan
done.
Stewart. May I have your appearances, please?
Your Honor, Roy Snelly appearing on behalf of the defendants.
Mr. Stewart, state your name for me, sir.
Keith Ryan Stewart.
Thank you. What, did we lose our APA?
I think that it was probably Rima. We are just asking for an adjournment for a final pretrial where the victim must appear. Could we just let Rima know that after the fact, or would you prefer to have her present?
You already talked to her about this case, Mr. Nunley?
I haven't. Mm-mm.
Do you think that'd be beneficial?
No, I don't. I
Okay.
think it, yeah.
Nope, that's fine. Final pretrial of
January 11th.
Oh, there we go.
Mr.
There's-
Fufi. This is Keith Stewart.
Keith Stewart, yes.
Mr. Nunley is looking for a final pretrial where the complainant must appear.
Okay.
If I could
Next
get the,
week. I'm sorry, Mr. Nunley, I cut you off. If you could get what, sir?
just the discovery, but next week is fine for me.
At what
Okay, I
time,
will-
Mary Ann? Sorry.
I will send that over right now too.
10:15.
On the 11th?
Yes, sir.
Okay, good to go.
That's with Judge Oakley. Those are live
Yep.
hearings. Anything else on behalf of the people?
No, Your Honor, thank you.
Anything else, Mr. Nunley?
Nothing further.
Thank you. Mr. Stewart, next Wednesday, live at 10:15 a.m. in courtroom number 2, sir. Good luck to you. Have a good day.
Thank you, Your Honor. You too.
Thank you. Are we ready with Ms. Grimmett?
Yeah, we can call that one.
These are 22L556298 A, B, and C. These are Wayne County Sheriffs versus Renee Grimmett. Your appearances, please.
Good morning, Your Honor. Rima Fufi on behalf of the people.
Ma'am, turn your video on and state your name for the record.
Renee Grimmett.
Turn your video back on, please.
It's not working. It's still unable.
Ma'am, the way the staff have you labeled indicates that you're waiving your right to have the assistance of the court-appointed attorney. Is that accurate?
Yes.
Ms. Fufi, you've had a chance to speak to the defendant. Any resolution this morning?
Yes, Your Honor. I believe she has 3 tickets here. She's going to be pleading to the no proof of insurance and dismissing the traffic signal. And for the driving while license suspended, it's just going to be a fail to display a valid license.
Ma'am, raise your right hand for me, please. Do you swear or affirm the testimony you give in this matter will be the truth, the whole truth, and nothing but the truth?
Yes.
Ma'am, you had the opportunity to speak to the prosecutor this morning,
Yes.
and it's your understanding that you will be pleading guilty to, in the A file, you'll be pleading guilty to no operator's license on person and responsible to no proof of insurance.
Yes.
You understand that if the court accepts your pleas this morning, you will not have a trial of any kind?
Yes.
You will not have the opportunity to present witnesses on your own behalf or see and cross-examine witnesses put forth by the prosecutor.
Yes.
And ma'am, you're entering these pleas freely and voluntarily?
Yes.
You haven't been threatened in any way, promised anything to get you to plead guilty and responsible?
No.
Are you doing so because you are in fact guilty and responsible?
Yes.
Ma'am, is it true that on December 9th, 2022, Wayne County Sheriff's found you in the city of Romulus County, Wayne, state of Michigan, operating a vehicle you had no operator's license on your person?
Yes.
Is it also true that on December 9th, 2022, in the city of Romulus, you had no proof of insurance?
Yes.
Satisfied, Ms. Shafufi?
Satisfied, Your Honor. Thank you.
Ma'am, the court accepts your pleas of guilty and responsible in these matters. For the A file, the no operator's license, the court will impose a fine of $100, cost of $100, or $75 crime victims fee, $50 mandatory state cost, $20 fine fee, for a total of $345. The B file, the traffic signal, disobeying the traffic signal, is dismissed. And the no proof of insurance fines and costs are $220. Ma'am, do you need more than 5 days to pay these amounts?
No, ma'am.
5 days to pay in both matters. Ma'am, you also have some other matters that are currently in warrant status. Were you looking to proceed on your own in those matters as well?
Yes, ma'am.
These are 19A000396, B and C, A, B, and C. These are from February 20th, 2019. Court will recall the warrant in these matters. Ma'am, in the B file, in this case, you owe the court $294. The C file, $378. And Mary Ann, the A file is a Wayne County. I need a new date for this.
A new date
Ma'am, the
for,
court will have you, the A file, we'll schedule it for pretrial.
is it, I'm sorry, what venue?
It's the sheriff's department, it's the airport, I'm sorry.
Oh, okay. Give me 1 second.
Thank you. Ma'am, your bond for the airport case is going to be $1,000 personal. You don't need to post any money, but what you must do is appear.
Okay.
We're getting a new date for you. A notice will be mailed to you at the address that you verified with the court staff this morning.
January 19th at 9:10.
January 19th, 2023 at 9:10 a.m. That's back with me on Zoom. Anything else, Ms. Yafufi?
No, Your Honor, thank you.
Ma'am, I will see you in a couple of weeks. Have a good afternoon.
You too. Thank you.
Thank you. Mr. Hadley, are we ready with the lasso?
Your Honor, I just left a phone message with her. I think we can actually, after my discussion, with the APA, we could probably move forward without presence on her because I believe we're just gonna be doing a dismissal based on the age of case to charging date.
Judge, she's
She's
here.
here.
Oh, well then even better. I was just trying to get a hold of her. There she is.
I'm here. 220629 ST, State of Michigan versus Kristen DeLasso. Your appearances, please.
Good morning, Your Honor. Rima Yafufi on behalf of the people.
Good morning, Your Honor. Attorney Josh Hadley appearing on behalf of the defendant, Ms. Kristen Del Sasso, who's appearing via Zoom and waives her in-person presence in the court today.
State your name for me, ma'am.
Kristen Del Sasso.
Thank you. Today is the day and time set for the pretrial in this matter. How are we proceeding, Mr. Hadley?
Thank you, Your Honor. Go ahead, Ms. Yafufi.
Judge, the people move to dismiss this case for insufficient evidence.
Any objection?
None whatsoever. Thank you for the court's time and
Thank
for
you.
Ms. Yafufi's time as well.
Thank you.
Case is dismissed. Ma'am, good luck to you. Have a good afternoon.
Thank you, Judge.
Thank you. Who is this in Division 2?
That is Mr. Davis Divine.
Ms. Brush, do you need to speak with him?
No, we're ready to proceed, Your Honor.
This is This is 220812 FY, State of Michigan versus Brandon Henry Davis Divine. Your appearances, please.
Good morning, Your Honor. Rima Yafufi on behalf of the people.
Good morning, Your Honor. Neighborhood Defender Service by Summers Brush, P number 85828, appearing on behalf of Brandon Davis Divine, who's present via Zoom today.
State your name for me, please, sir.
Brandon Davis Divine, Your Honor.
Thank you, sir. Today is the day and time set for the PCC. Ms. Brush, how are we proceeding?
Your Honor, we're ready to set this for exam. I did receive the digital discovery from the people.
Before we schedule this matter, Ms. Brush, I'm not sure if you're aware, I'm married to an elected official in Van Buren Township. I make this disclosure as Van Buren Township is the issuing agency in this case. My husband is not involved in the day-to-day operations of the Public Safety Department. He knows nothing about Mr. Davis Divine's case, doesn't know that it's scheduled this morning. Knowing that, ma'am, would you still wish to schedule a in-person preliminary examination with this court?
Yes, Your Honor.
That live exam date, Marianne, will be
February 15th at 12:30.
Thank you. Did you
in-person
say?
exam, February 15th at 12:30 PM. Anything else on behalf of the people?
No, Your Honor. Thank you.
Anything else, Ms. Brush?
No, thank you, Judge. And
Thank
Mr. Davis Divine, I'm going to visit you this week, okay?
Yes, ma'am.
Okay. Thank you.
Thank you. Mr. Davis Divine, I'll see you next month, sir. Have a good afternoon.
You too, Your Honor. Thank you.
Thank you. Are we ready on?
DuPont.
Mr. Sullivan, are we ready with Mr. Hinkle?
Yes, Judge.
This is 220827 FY, State of Michigan versus J.R. Hinkle. May I have your appearances, please?
Good morning, Your Honor. Rima Yafufi on behalf of the people.
And good morning, Judge. Neighborhood Defender Service by Andrew Sullivan, P84261.
Sir, state your name for me, please.
J.R. Sir Edward Henkel.
Thank you. Today is the day and time set for the PCC in this matter. Mr. Sullivan, how are we proceeding?
Yes, Judge, I have discovery. One thing that's I think particularly relevant to this case, Henkel called 911 when he himself was being assaulted by, I mean, this is going to be a case that has to resolve with testimony from both sides, I think, of this dispute. But it's important that Mr. Hankel himself called 911. And so I don't know if it's possible for us to get a copy of that 911 call. If Ms. Ufufi has the ability to get that, or if it can be simply preserved. Understanding that Mr. Hankel is also here in custody and we'd like to have a preliminary exam as soon as possible. We'd also like to address on bond and maybe that changes the timing of the preliminary exam. So perhaps we could be heard.
I'm sorry, I cut you off, sir. What were you saying?
I was just suggesting perhaps we could be heard on bond first, and then we can make a decision about a preliminary exam.
As for the 911 call, Ms. Ufufi?
Judge, I could get it preserved, but I don't think it's necessary to hold an exam. I mean, we have enough, I mean, defense counsel has all the evidence that he would need to hold the exam, but I will certainly ask the OIC to preserve that 911 call.
That's good. That satisfies me, Judge.
Okay, and then our exam days will be out to February 15th. Marianne, if we still have space there?
Yes, 1 o'clock.
Your argument regarding the bond in this matter set at 40,000, cash shorty 10%, Mr. Sullivan?
Yes, Judge. So Mr. Hankel has been held on that bond now for 2 weeks. I understand he was arrested on the 21st of December. He doesn't have the $4,000 that he needs to post the bond. So, the amount of the bond is beyond what he has the ability to pay. And so at this point, that bond is acting effectively as a detention order. It's preventing him from being released, being with his family. He works at BMW Trucking as a truck driver, so he's prevented from working. This is substantial that he's been in custody for 2 weeks. I understand he has no prior criminal history that he's reported to me. So we're asking that the court amend the bond to a personal recognizance bond. Mr. Hankel doesn't have phone numbers for family members that I'm able to contact to try and post his bond. And so a personal recognizance bond would ensure that we're not stuck with his remaining in custody and simply because of the inability to pay or the inability for me to communicate with relatives to post that bond. I think it's relevant that he is 66 years old without a prior criminal history. He has an address where he's able to stay with his nephew, CJ, separate and apart from the witnesses in the case. So I think that a bond condition that Mr. Hankel have no contact with any of the witnesses in the case, that he be with a GPS tether to make sure that he's nowhere near that address, would sufficiently assure the safety of the community and his return to court without the undue punitive aspect of his being in custody, especially if this preliminary exam is being scheduled, a month out. So we're asking for the bond to be amended to a personal recognizance of $40,000 bond, Judge. Thank you.
Ms. Ufufi?
Judge, the people would object to a personal bond. The defendant is charged with assault with intent to do great bodily harm, felonious assault with intent to do great bodily harm, felonious assault. These are serious, although just accusations at this point, allegations, these are serious allegations. If the court was going to look at whether or not a person could afford bond, then nobody would be in custody then. So I would object to any personal bond, and if the court is amenable to reducing the bond, the people would ask for a 10% provision. But other than that, I believe the bond set where it is right now is a reasonable bond, given the allegations.
Judge, I think
Anything else, Mr.?
Yeah, I just think the Constitution requires us to look at a person's ability to pay, because the fact is that somebody who has the means to post this bond is treated differently. It's a violation of the equal protection provision of the Constitution. A person who has the means is allowed out into society. I mean, it's not the case that somebody with the same charges and the same allegations who has $40,000 is somehow more risky to society, right? It's not that somebody's more risky to society because they have the means to post a bond, or excuse me, because they don't have the means to post a bond, they should be held in custody, Judge. So I think that it's relevant here that this is a dispute between parties, that Mr. Henkel has, can assert self-defense here, and that these things need to be borne out in a hearing or in a trial, and to hold Mr. Henkel in custody prior to that trial, prior to that hearing, is unduly punitive. So we are asking for the recognizance bond.
Mr. Sullivan, I hear and appreciate your argument, and there is some space between 40,000 and personal, given the fact that Mr. Henkel does have some criminal history, although older, he does have some. And based on the fact that the allegations can refer to 2 different alleged victims in this case, the court does have some concern about public safety. You indicated that your client was driving trucks, correct?
He works at BMW Trucking, that's correct.
So he does have some ability to post a financial, to post some cash bond, correct?
He says he has $500 to his name, but the difficulty is trying to get access to those funds when I don't have a phone number for any of his family members.
Anything else, Ms. Shafufi?
No, Your Honor, thank you.
Thank you. Mr. Sullivan, respectfully, the court's going to deny your request to amend bond. The court does have some concerns regarding public safety in this matter. It's not intending to have this, the court's going to deny your request to modify bond in this matter. The in-person preliminary examination scheduled for February 15th at 1 p.m. live here in courtroom number 1. Anything else, Ms. Shafufi?
No, Your Honor, thank you.
Anything else, Mr. Sullivan?
Given that the preliminary exam is now almost a month and a half away, I think that Mr. Henkel has a right under the court rules to a preliminary exam within 7 days. I can take a moment to find that court rule, but
You want to have the exam next week?
I think yes. I think if Mr. Henkel is going to be in custody.
Give me a moment. We'll check with Judge Oakley and see if he has space that I can use to schedule Mr. Henkel's exam next week, okay?
Thank you, Judge.
While Mary Ann checks, I'm going to call some other matters. So sit tight. This is 193685 SM. This is State of Michigan versus Devontae Powell. May I have your appearances, please?
Good morning, Your Honor. Read my first and pass the people.
Good morning, Your Honor. Daniel Batar on behalf of Mr. Powell. Mr. Powell is present on Zoom. Mr. Powell, can you state your name for the record, please?
Yes, Devontae Powell, Your Honor.
Thank you.
Thank you. Today is the day and time set for the final pretrial on this matter. The victim was to appear at 9:15. It's now 9:38 by the court's clock. Ms. Shafufi.
Judge, I don't believe the complainant appeared today. People are unable to proceed.
Your Honor, the defense moves to dismiss.
Based on the victim's failure to appear and the assertion by the people that they are unable to proceed, this case is hereby dismissed. Mr. Powell, your bond will be refunded to you less an administrative fee. Anything else on behalf of the people?
No, Your Honor, thank you.
Anything else on behalf of the defendant?
No, Your Honor, thank you.
Thank you. Mr. Powell, good luck to you, sir. Have a good day.
Thank you, you too.
Thank
Your Honor,
you.
can I inquire as to which prosecutor is handling the Everett matter?
That's me, Mr. Vitar.
Great. Mary Ann, if I could have a breakout room with Ms. Yafufi when she has a chance, please.
Mr. Bitar, I have Mr. Everett too. Do you want me to put him somewhere and you can jump in and talk to him?
No, I just need to talk to the prosecutor right now.
Okay.
Mary Ann, is there anybody in courtroom number 2? Can we confirm that we can use the 2 o'clock slot next week for Mr. Hinkle's exam?
I have not, I'll see if Judge Oakley's in there. Hold on.
Thank you, ma'am.
Your Honor, ma'am, are we all set with Mr. Hinkle?
Not yet. I'm sorry, sir. We're trying to confirm if we're gonna need him here next week.
Oh, that's fine, ma'am. Thank you.
Thank you.
Two o'clock is fine, Judge.
Mr. Sullivan, Mr. Hinkle's case, live exam next week. Mary Ann, I'm saying that, and I just want to double check. Live exam will be January 11th, 2023 at 2 p.m. here in number 1.
Thank you, Your Honor.
Anything else, Miss Yafufi?
No, Your Honor, thank you.
Anything else, Mr. Sullivan?
No, Judge, thank you very much for accommodating their exam. So you said courtroom 1?
Yes,
Did you
sir.
hear me, Judge?
No, ma'am. I didn't hear you. What did you say?
2 o'clock?
Yes, ma'am.
Okay, thank you.
Mr. Hinkle, I will see you next week, sir, 2 o'clock here live in courtroom number 1.
Thank you, Judge.
Thank you, officer. 220305 FD, State of Michigan versus Michael Toma.
Good morning, Your Honor. Rima Fufi on behalf of the people.
And good morning, Your Honor. Daniel Schuman appearing on behalf of Mr. Toma. Mr. Toma, please state your name.
Good morning, Judge. Michael Toma, Michael Ilya Toma.
Thank you so very much, sir. Today is the day and time set for the adjourned PCC in this matter. Mr. Shulman, how are we proceeding?
Your Honor, we recently received an offer from Mr. President on this matter that I believe my client would like to take. In reviewing that offer, there's some information we need to receive from the OIC, and I need to find out if my client will be eligible for certain sobriety type court programs. We're asking if the court would allow for one more adjournment, but I believe this matter is going to resolve itself if the court would allow at the next PCC.
How long of an adjournment are you looking for, sir?
If we could have January 25th, Your Honor.
(9:15).
Thank you, Mary Ann. January 25th, 2023 at 9:15 a.m. That will be in number 3 by Zoom with Judge Green. Anything else on behalf of the people?
No, Your Honor, thank you.
Anything else on behalf?
No,
of the
Your Honor. Thank you very
defendant?
much.
Thank you.
No, Your
Mr.
Honor.
Toma, good luck to you, sir. Have a good afternoon.
Thank you, Your Honor. You do the same.
Thank you. Take
Thank
care,
you.
everyone.
Let's,
Thank
Miss Yafufi, I know that Mr. Bitar is waiting for you, but Mr. Dupont is here. He was a little early, but I'd rather get him seen.
Yeah, we can
on
call
his
Mr.
way.
Dupont's case.
This is 2S4081408 AST, State of Michigan versus Paul Justin Dupont II. Your appearances, please.
Rima Fufi on behalf of the people.
Paul Dupont, I'm representing myself.
Thank you. Mr. Dupont, the way the staff have you labeled indicates that you wish to proceed on your own this morning and that you're waiving the assistance of the court-appointed attorney. Is that accurate, sir?
Yes, ma'am. Yes, Your Honor.
How are we proceeding this morning, Mr. Fufi?
Judge, Mr. Dupont will be pleading to failing to display a valid license.
Mr. Dupont, raise your right hand for me, sir.
I was That was never brought to my attention that I'd be pleading to that. I was never offered that. Is that can I ask a couple questions? And
Yes, Mr. Dupont, you know how we talked about you not having your license?
that was not me, ma'am. You put me on hold because I told you that the officer, I told you what happened. You told me to hold on and I just got brought in the courtroom. I need to know if this is a point offense, if this is going to withhold me from trying to get my driver's license back. I need to know those things.
Okay, failing to display a valid license is a 0 point. It's a 0 point offense.
Okay. Is it a misdemeanor, civil infraction?
It's a 0 point misdemeanor.
Okay. And is that gonna put a hold on me from me trying to get, because I've been fighting to try to get my license back from the Secretary of State. So is that gonna hold me up for another 6 months for them to review my case, or?
I don't have the answer to that. That's why we usually have our MIDC attorneys here for that. So I don't know if anyone could jump in here. Mr. Nunley?
I'm happy to speak with him if you would like to
Mr.
take advantage of my services.
Let's do this. I have the police calling me right now. So Mr. Dupont, if you would go in and speak to Mr. Nunley, at least for advice purposes. Ms. Yafufi, if you would go in and speak to Mr. Bitar, I'll be out momentarily to address these cases.
Rima, may I jump into your room just very briefly before I speak with Mr. Dupont?
Yes, absolutely.
All right. Let me try to move him. Mr. Dupont, do you see a prompt on your screen to join a different room?
Yes, I do.
Go ahead and click that. All right, Rima, I'll meet you in your room.
Okay.
Attorney Quinn has decided to join us. Attorney Quinn, do you need to speak to your client?
Yes, briefly.
We'll get you into a breakout room. They're here.
Amanda, if you could join the breakout room, please.
How do I do that? I don't see, it didn't pop up like usual.
What kind of device are you on?
An iPhone?
If you tap your screen,
Okay.
did anything come up?
No. Let me see, maybe I messed something up. Okay, now let me try. No.
How did you get into the breakout room before for them to label you? Mr. Nunley, we're just waiting for Ms. Shafufi to come back out. Were you going to be joining Mr. Dupont this morning?
Yes, I've already spoken with Mr. Dupont and we've already worked out a plea.
This is a recall of 2S40814008 AST, State of Michigan versus Paul Dupont. Your appearances are all noted for the record. Mr. Nunley has indicated that there's been a plea reached. What is that plea, Mr. Nunley?
Well, the prosecutor has offered to allow him to plead guilty to allowing an unlicensed driver to drive in exchange for dismissal of the original charge, which my client would like to avail himself of that offer.
Mr. Dupont, raise your right hand for me, sir. Do you swear or affirm the testimony you give in this matter will be the truth, the whole truth, and nothing but the truth?
Yes, Your Honor.
You can put your hand down. Sir, you had the opportunity to discuss this case with Mr. Nunley, including the charges you face and the possible penalties.
Yes,
And after doing so, you wish to accept the offer from the prosecutor of pleading guilty to allowing an unlicensed driver to drive.
yes, Your Honor.
You understand that if the court accepts your plea in this matter, you will not have a trial of any kind?
Yes,
You will not have the opportunity to present witnesses on your own behalf or see and cross-examine witnesses put forth by the prosecutor.
yes, ma'am. Yes, Your Honor.
And sir, you're fine. You're entering this plea freely and voluntarily?
Yes, Your Honor.
You haven't been threatened in any way, promised anything to get you to plead guilty?
No, Your Honor.
Are you pleading guilty because you are in fact guilty?
Yes, Your Honor.
Mr. Dupont, is it true that on, excuse me, July 1st, 2022, Michigan State Police found you to be in Huron Township, which is County of Wayne, State of Michigan, allowing an unlicensed driver to drive?
Yes, Your Honor.
Satisfied, Ms. Shafufi?
Satisfied, Your Honor.
Satisfied, Mr. Nunley?
Satisfied.
Mr. Dupont, the court accepts your plea of guilty to allowing an unlicensed driver to drive and will dismiss the original charge of operating with no license or multiple licenses. Mr. Nunley, any comments before fines and costs are assessed in this matter?
I leave it to the discretion of the court, Your Honor.
Thank you. Mr. Dupont, the court will assess nominal fines and costs in this matter. It's a $100 fine. There's $100 in costs. There's $75 crime victims fee, which is mandatory, $50 mandatory state cost, $20 fund fee. There is a $50 show cause fee for previous failure to appear and a $50 warrant fee. That's $445, sir. Do you need more than 5 days to pay that amount?
Yes, Your Honor. I do, the last two $50 fines were not my fault. They sent the stuff to my old address, which I told the officer that my address had changed. They did not change it through the Secretary of State. I recently just went down there and changed it again. So.
Thank you, Mr. Dupont. I see where in fact there was an address issue.
Yes, ma'am.
That's
Yes, Your Honor.
That's $345, sir. Again, do you need more than 5 days to pay that amount?
Yes, Your Honor.
Mr. Dupont, what I will have you do is call the court's collection department, or you can go onto our website. There's a contact us button that you can click. It'll drop down for you to submit a request for a payment plan. You have some other outstanding matters that you owe the court fines and costs in. They can put all of these things into a singular payment plan, okay?
Okay.
Anything else in this matter, Mr. Nunley?
Nothing further.
Mr. Dupont, good luck to you, sir. Thank you for your patience this morning.
Yes, ma'am. I will see you tomorrow morning on another matter.
Thank you, sir. Are we ready on Mayhew? Yes, no?
I believe we can call it.
This is 210659FY, State of Michigan versus Amanda Mayhew. May I have your appearances, please?
Rima Kufi on behalf of the people.
Good morning, Judge. Christopher Quinn, P69483, appearing on behalf of Ms. Mayhew, is also appearing via Zoom.
Ma'am, turn your video on and state your name for the record, please.
Let's see. Jesus.
Amanda Mayhew.
Thank you. Today is the day and time set for the adjourned PCC. Mr. Quinn, how are we proceeding? You're muted, sir. You're still muted, sir.
There was a request for discovery, Judge. A discovery link was sent, but it was the incorrect discovery link. It was for another case, not the case in Romulus.
You never got paper in this case?
Yes, I received paper discovery, but it was for a case in Plymouth, Michigan, not Romulus.
Okay, then I'll resend that right now. But there is no digital for this case, just so you know.
No, I'm not asking for the digital. The paper discovery was for the case in Plymouth, not Romulus.
Okay, I'll send that discovery to you right now.
I don't know if the court wants to wait to see if the correct discovery is sent, or we can set it for exam.
It's not the court's, Mr. Quinn, it's your desire. Do you
We
wish
can
to
set it
have
for-
the court set?
We can set it for exam.
Mr. Quinn, this court's position is that once we schedule this exam, it will not be adjourned because discovery is incomplete. So our exam date will be the February the 15th. At
What date
what
is
time,
that?
Mary Ann?
1
I'm sorry.
o'clock.
What date is that? February 15th?
February 15th, sir, at 1 p.m. February 15th, excuse me, 2023 at 1 p.m. live here in courtroom number 1. Ms. Mayhew, that means in person at 11129 South Wayne Road in the city of Romulus. Anything else on behalf of the people?
No, Your Honor, thank you.
No,
Anything
Judge.
else, Mr. Quinn?
No, Judge.
Ma'am, I'll see you in 5 weeks. Have a good day.
Thank you.
Thank you. Mr. Bertar, are we ready with Mr. Everett?
Visiting
Mr. Everett, remove your cap as soon as Mr. Bitar turns his camera on and he's ready. I'll get your case called, sir.
Camera on now, Judge?
You're breaking up, Miss. Thank you. There you are, Mr. Bitar. Mr. Everett, take your hat off. This is
Sorry.
220804 SM. No worries, Mr. Everett. State of Michigan versus Jeffrey Allen Everett. May I have your appearances, please?
Good morning, Your Honor. Rima Fifi on behalf of the people.
Good morning, Your Honor. Daniel Bitar on behalf of Mr. Everett.
Today is the day and time set for the final pre-trial on this matter, scheduled for 9:45. It's now 10:01 by the court's clock. The complainant was to appear. Has your Caleb Owens appeared?
Judge, the complainant has not appeared. They were notified to appear today, but they have not, so people aren't able to proceed.
Defense moves to dismiss, Your Honor.
Thank you. Matter having been scheduled for 9:45, it now being 10 o'clock, 10:01, and the complainant failed to appear. Defense motion to dismiss will be granted. Mr. Everett, good luck to you, sir. Have a good day.
Thank you, Your Honor. When can I take the tether off?
Oh. I'll make a note. They'll put it on the ROA, Mary Ann. I don't know how you relay that information to the tether unit.
Mr. Everett, you should be able to go get that taken care of today. Let them know the case was dismissed. If they have any issues, they can contact the court.
Okay, can I come to the court and get the paperwork that it was dismissed and then go there?
Judge, we can email it straight downtown. I can talk to Mary Ann, tell her how to do it if she doesn't know how.
Yep, I know.
Thank you.
Okay.
Thank you, everyone. Take care.
Thank you.
Easy, Ann.
Melissa.
Ms.
Good
Yafufi,
morning.
you have two people still in your waiting room, and North American has been waiting for an hour, and Mr. Beck is in there also with a client.
All right, I'm going in there right now.
She got a bad leg and she's possibly pregnant. So we handcuffed her hands instead of her ankles.
Okay.
Is that okay?
If it's okay with you, it's okay with me.
Yeah, that's fine. I'm on.
Okay.
Yeah. Okay.
Happy New Year, Mary Ann. Happy New Year, Your Honor.
So
Happy
New
Year.
Year, Miss Dennis.
I just need to find out 2 cases and I'll be done, and I'm going to run the Taylor because I'm multitasking Taylor too. And then I'll come to your court at 12. I just need to know about the Malone and the Thomas.
I hope not for a couple of years.
Malone has been adjourned to January 24th at
I think so.
9:30. And did you say Thomas?
Yes.
Adjourned to February 1st at 8:30.
Thank you very much, and I'll see you all soon.
Okay, thanks.
Have a good afternoon, Miss
You
Dennis.
too.
Are there any more misdemeanors scheduled?
Are you trying to leave, Mr. Nunley?
I mean, I'm more than happy to stick around all day. I just don't know if you want me to.
Mr. Nunley, please don't leave. You're great.
All right, hey, that's fine with me. Prelims.
So, Mr. Nunley, you're so good with dogs. I think you should be part of the Courtroom One Puppy Rescue Project.
Yeah. Well, if I bring any more home, then I might be looking for a divorce lawyer. I think my wife might leave me if I bring any more scragglers.
I think we need a pet, Mary Ann. I've become convinced of it.
Oh, I've been trying for years.
Yeah, like a courtroom dog, that would be great.
Send him home with Mr. Hadley on the weekends.
That's the other scraggler that I picked up off the street. He just keeps showing up here for some reason. I'm like, dude, you don't work here. He shows up every day.
He's not completely wrong about that.
You must have good snacks, Mr. Nunley. That's what it is. It's the snacks.
It's got to be something.
Is Judge Martin arraignment judge today?
Judge Martin, are you doing arraignments today?
No. Do you know something I don't know?
No, because usually I get a contact to the least by now.
Never on felony days. Are we ready on North American?
Yes, Your Honor, we can call that.
This is 2S4148567 A and B. These are State of Michigan versus North American Excavating. May I have your appearances, please?
Rima Mahfouz on behalf of the people.
Ma'am,
Yes,
your name?
Leslie Perfili,
Could you spell that last name for me, please, ma'am?
P as in Paul, ER, F as in Frank, ILI.
And ma'am, are you an attorney?
No, I am the owner of the company.
Ms. Shafufi?
Judge, we have come to a resolution. The people moved to dismiss this case against against this company.
Any objection, ma'am?
No,
Because this is a dismissal, the court will accept it. Typically, ma'am, this court does not allow people to represent parties in criminal matters. Case is dismissed, though. Good luck to you. Have a good afternoon.
thank you, you too.
Thank you. Mr. Devlin, good morning, sir.
Good morning, Your Honor.
What are you here for?
I had a landlord-tenant case that, according to the ROA, was set for today, but I never got it back from the court, so now I'm a bit confused.
I saw your name and I knew you were in the wrong place because all I have this morning is a criminal docket. Do you have
Well,
the
that's-
case number handy?
According to the register of actions, it is 225944 LT. It was assigned to you.
It's not really assigned to me. When
Okay.
you see it scheduled like that, it's my resolve at 10 a.m.
I have the number
And-
if you need it.
Sorry,
I can chat it to you, Mr. Devlin.
okay, perfect, thanks.
Adam Devlin is all landlord tenant. I was like, he's in the wrong place.
Oh, come on, I do other things too.
Well, you and I were landlord tenant in Redford, so that's why I think
Right.
of you all the time that way.
Well, I remember.
So Michelle will get the chat to you and you can get where you're supposed to be.
Thank you.
You're so welcome. You have a good afternoon, okay?
You as well. Bye-bye.
Thank you. Sir, with the child in the background, your name, please. Your name, sir?
Dante Shivers. I'm sorry, keep on like logging me out. I've been on here since 9:15 though.
I'm sorry, Dante what? Shivers?
Yes, ma'am. DONTAY.
Mr. Shivers,
SH.
I
Yes.
see you. We haven't seen your attorney this morning.
Yes, I'm not sure if she had like an emergency or something, but I've been trying to get in contact with her since yesterday.
Breakout rooms.
Tiffany McEvans. Have you called her this morning, sir?
No, I was just on here. She usually be waiting for me.
If you want to try to give her a call,
Okay,
I'm calling
her
her.
case was scheduled at 8. You're calling her? Thank you, Mary Ann.
thank you.
Sit tight for me, sir.
Not a problem.
Thank you.
Get these
Are we
kids
ready
some-
with Mr. Jones, Mr. Beck?
Yes, Your Honor, we can call it.
This is 220719 FD. This is State of Michigan versus Roy Earl Jones. May I have your appearances, please?
Rima Mahfouf on behalf of the people.
For the record, Your Honor, Peter Beck appearing on behalf of Mr. Jones, bar number P10598.
Mr. Jones, state your name for me, please, sir.
Roy Jones Jr., Your Honor.
Thank
Roy
you. Today,
Earl Jr., Your Honor.
I'm sorry?
Roy Earl Jones Jr., Your Honor.
Mr. Beck, today is the day and time set for the arraignment.
Your Honor, we would tender I'd ask that the court enter a plea of standing mute, and we will waive the formal reading.
There was a indication from Van Buren Township Department of Public Safety. They did not oppose personal bond in this matter. Mr. Jones' bond in this matter will be set at 5,000 personal. Condition of your bond, sir, based on the allegations that you not purchase, possess, consume any alcoholic beverages. For purposes of pretrial, Mr. Beck, if you had the opportunity to speak to Ms. Shafufi, not pretrial, PCC.
I did speak to her. What I suggested is after we arraign Mr. Jones, if we can get another date, and I'm going to contact the prosecutor downtown to see if there's a resolution to this matter.
Because of the time that you need to contact downtown, sir, we can put this matter over 3 or 4 weeks.
As much as possible, Your Honor, or as long as possible.
Let's say 4 weeks from now, 1, 2, 3, 4 puts us on February 1st, 2023 at
Judge, did you say February 1st? I was on the phone. I'm sorry.
Oh, I'm sorry, ma'am. I did, February 1st.
At 9 o'clock?
At 9 a.m., that's in courtroom number 3 with Judge Green. Anything else, Ms. Shafufi?
No, Your Honor, but Mr. Beck, I just want to make sure that you did get Mr. Bresnan's email in the chat.
I didn't hit the chat because I was afraid I was going to lose you. So if you sent the email, my secretary will pick it up
Okay, I'll email it to you, no problem.
All right, very well.
Anything else, Mr. Beck?
Your Honor, one other problem. I mean, you said it for Wednesday, the February the 1st, correct?
Yes, sir.
If I have a problem as far as that date because of a medical issue, would it be very difficult to get an adjournment?
No, sir.
Okay, all
If
right,
you're, just contact the Judge Green's secretary.
very
We'll
well,
happily entertain steps to adjourn.
very well. Thank you.
Thank you.
You have a pleasant day, Your Honor, and a Happy New Year to you.
You too. Good luck to you, Mr. Jones.
Thank you, Your Honor.
Is there anything else bopping around? There's nobody in the breakout rooms. Mr. Nunley, I don't think that there's anything else. Everyone else that would be misdemeanors are late, untimely, and we'll issue show causes for, I think. Let's double check. Yes. We had 20L 545. Try that again. 20L 547-523 AOT. This is Wayne County Sheriff's versus Deontay Cox. The matter was scheduled for a show cause at 8 a.m. It's now 10:15 by the court's clock. Defendant has failed to appear. Bench warrant shall issue 5,000, 10%. There's also 201081 OT, Wayne County Sheriff's versus Deontay Cox, matter of Schedule 8. It's 10:15 by the court's clock. Defendants failed to appear. Bench warrant shall issue 5,010%. We had Mr. Clements, which is 22 RP 0959 ST State of Michigan versus Randy Clements. The matter was scheduled for arraignment pretrial at 9 o'clock. It is now 10:16 by this court's clock. Defendant having failed to appear, this matter will be set for show cause. Any luck with Miss McEvans, Mary Ann?
I contacted the office, did not speak to her, but another attorney is going to try to locate her.
Thank you. Mr. Shiver, sit tight. It looks like they're making efforts to get an attorney here for you. These are 22L556456 A and B. These are Wayne County Sheriff's versus Markill Road. These matters were scheduled for pre-hearing and arraignment pretrial at 9:30. It's now 10:17 by this court's clock. Defendant having failed to appear. The A file misdemeanor will be set for show cause. The B file civil infraction will be deemed in default. Hmm. Michelle, somehow we wound up with one of your exam files.
For today,
Mr. Parker, scheduled for January 25th
Hmm.
at 11:45. It's in the basket, so I'll put it on the side. I'll run it down to you a little bit.
Mary Ann can just put it back in the files.
Okay, I'll put it in her stack. Thank you.
Miss McEvans, do you need to speak with your client?
Yes, please.
Mr. Shivers, you're gonna see an invitation to join a breakout room.
Thank you.
You're welcome.
It'd be nice if Mr. Vincent would log on early. Ms. McEvans, was that sufficient time with your client?
Yes, Your Honor. I think he got booted out though.
Ms. McEvans,
He's been
did
pretty
you,
persistent.
He was out of the room before I left out. I don't know what happened.
Judge, I'm gonna go into a breakout room with Ms. McEvans on this case. Just for-
Okay, that's fine. It hasn't asked me to join the breakout room yet with the APA. I see she left, but there hasn't been anything to say join.
You should be able to. Ms. McEvans, you should be able to get there right now.
There usually is a little button that comes up that says join breakout room, but it hasn't popped up yet.
It looks like you're already assigned there. That's what I'm saying. I don't know if you just need to reactivate your screen or look somewhere else.
Okay, let me try.
I just got a request to join it
Oh,
for some unknown reason, but it looks like you're assigned to it too, though.
I don't know what's happening.
Yeah, I'm looking at her meeting room. Looks like she's waiting for you in there.
I'm hitting all the buttons that I see.
Marianne, are you able to give Ms. McEvans a hand?
I've been trying.
Okay, here I go. Thank you.
She's on her way there, Ms. Shafufi.
Okay.
Your attorney just went into the breakout room with the prosecutor, so sit tight, sir.
Okay, I'm sorry, my phone died. I'm not sure how I was gonna charge it.
No, you're fine. Thank you for being persistent.
Okay.
Good morning, Mr. Vincent.
Good morning.
Good to see you.
Nice seeing you.
We're wrapping up one last thing and then I'll be ready to call your case unless you need to speak to the prosecutor.
Probably wouldn't hurt to talk to the prosecutor, but if she's busy
Okay.
right now, I've already talked to her last year, about a week ago.
She's just in the breakout. When she comes out, I'll call the case ahead of yours and then I'll put you into a breakout room with her.
All right, how are you doing?
I'm wonderful.
Yeah,
What
I
about you?
had a little cold for a while and I'm feeling pretty good now.
Good. So Marianne, a dog might be too much, maybe a kitten.
Well, maybe we could adopt the cat that Moogie's mom found on her porch.
Yeah, no. We're not taking a cat that's been playing with possums. Are you crazy?
I'm sure there's plenty at the shelter.
There are. Romulus posts cute pictures all the time. I think we're good for about a half dozen kittens over here.
Wait a second. So if you've been looking, that makes me wonder, are you thinking about getting another one?
Kittens are like purses. I'm always looking. I'm thinking we need court kittens. I'm seriously submit a request for that. We have room.
Hey, Judge.
Hey, Marianne.
I just sent you a chat.
Credit. To earn credit.
Makes sense.
Because we had that come up before and I had to ask about it.
Yeah, I recall that.
Judge, we can call the Shivers case.
I was just starting 220447 FY State of Michigan versus Dante Shivers. May I have your appearances, please?
Good morning, Your Honor. Rima Hafoufi on behalf of the people.
Good morning, Your Honor. Tiffany McEvans, P69877, on behalf of Mr. Dante Shivers.
Thank you. State your name for me, sir.
Dante Shivers.
Today is the day and time set for the PCC. Ms. McEvans, how are we proceeding?
Your Honor, I've had an opportunity to speak with the APA. There is additional discovery that either of us have. She's going to look into it and then reconvene with me as well. We've exchanged contact information.
How long of an adjournment are you looking for?
About 3 weeks, Your Honor.
1, 2, 3 puts us on January 25th, 2023 at
9:30.
At 9, I'm sorry.
9:30, I believe they said.
9:30 in number 3 on Zoom with Judge Green. Anything
Okay.
else on behalf of the people?
No, Your Honor. Thank you.
Anything else on behalf of Mr. Shivers?
No, Your Honor, thank you.
Thank you. Mr. Schiffers, I do want to advise you that you have an outstanding balance of $474 due to the court on an unrelated driving while license suspended matter. You can go onto the court's website. There's a contact us button, drops down to request for a payment plan, or you can call the court's collection department. But please address that outstanding balance, okay, sir?
I paid that like 4 years ago, but I'll call up there and see what this is about.
We'll look into it, Your Honor. Thank you so much.
Thank you. Have a good day. Good luck to you.
Thank you.
You too. Thank you.
Ms. Yafufi, Mr. Vincent is here for the old matter. We'll get you into a breakout room and discuss it with him.
All right, thank you.
Thank you. Mr. Nunley,
Yes.
thank you for hanging around.
Yeah,
The
no
only
problem.
other outstanding thing we have is a civil infraction, so thank you for your help this morning.
All right. See you guys next time.
Have a good one.
See you, Royce.
Oh, he went to the waiting room. Okay. That was quick. This is
Tell them what we
two.
did on it. Tell them what we did.
This is 22LH00001ST, State of Michigan versus Dana Olme. Have your appearances, please.
Good morning, Your Honor. Rima Yafufi on behalf of the people.
Good morning, Your Honor. Michael Vincent on behalf of Dr. Dana O.
Could you state your name for me, please?
Dana Ohl.
Thank you. Today is the day and time set for the arraignment and pretrial. Mr. Vincent, for purposes of arraignment, how are we proceeding?
My client stands mute, Your Honor.
Thank you. There is no recommendation from the police department regarding this matter, bond in this matter. The allegation on the citation is alcohol/drugs were operating while intoxicated. Mr. Vincent, what is the allegation? Was it alcohol or was it drugs allegedly?
I have no idea. The prosecutor and I have talked. I believe the prosecutor would like to put something on the record.
Oh,
Yes, Your Honor. At this time, the people move to dismiss this case for insufficient evidence.
oh, that makes things even easier. Thank you. This case is dismissed.
And Happy New Year.
Happy New Year, Mr. Vincent. Good to see you.
Happy New Year.
Thank you.
So what can we do? Ask him, what should we do?
The next thing's at 11 o'clock, Ms. Yafufi. So if you want to go dark until that time, understood.
Okay, thank you, Judge.
Thank you.
Good morning. How you doing?
Good, how are you?
Well, thank you. Happy New Year.
Happy New Year to you too.
Thank you. Do you need to speak with the prosecutor?
Just a short while.
Okay, all right. Thank you. I'll put you in her room.
Mm-hmm.
I don't know if it's a summons. It's not.
Go in there.
Was that enough time?
Yes.
Yeah, you know, the prosecutor and I believe that this is just a misload, which I told her, I think the statutory fine is like 250 or 275. I'll just plead to it.
Okay, I'll let the judge know you're ready.
Okay, thank you.
You're welcome.
This is 2S41332899SI, State of Michigan versus Contractors Outlet. May I have your appearances, please?
Rima
Good morning.
Yacouf on behalf of the people.
Good morning, Judge Attorney John Camilleri on behalf of Contractors Outlet, Inc.
Good morning. Today is the day and time set for the formal hearing in this matter. Mr. Camilleri, how are we proceeding?
Your Honor, we believe this is a misload with the statutory fine of, I think, like $250 or $275. I'm pleading responsible on behalf of my client, and I have the authority to do so.
I have it at 540.
Oh, Your Honor, the prosecutor and I have agreed to reduce it by a third. So 540 minus 0.33 would be what and I don't have my calculator with me. Okay.
Reduce it by 30%, puts it at 399.
That's fine, Judge. Thank you.
Does your client need more? And you have full authority from your client to plead responsible in this case?
I do, Your Honor.
Does your client need more than 5 days to pay, sir?
10 would be fine, Your Honor, please.
14 days to pay,
Thank you, Judge.
$399. Anything else in this matter, Ms. Yafufi?
No, Your Honor, thank you.
Anything else, Mr. Camilleri?
No, Judge, and thank you very much.
Have a good day. Good to see you.
You too. Nice to see you, Your Honor. Take care, everyone. Bye-bye.
Ms. Yafufi, I've received information that the 11:30 exam is here, so as soon as Ms. Brush appears, you let the staff know, we'll get going.
Okay, thank you, Judge.
Thank you.
Okay.
Yeah, he's, the minute he swallows something, either cooked feed or, something that his,
Johnson. Spencer. Brian, let me know if you have a problem with that. Public machine, public defender. Exactly, I guess you'll probably do. Yeah. This will be quick.
Do I have to take off my jacket or anything?
I would sir take off your hat.
Me too?
No, you leave yours on.
Okay.
You're welcome. Ready? What case are we on for? Just. Okay. Yep, that's what I'm told. Oh, yeah, yeah. I'm not sure. How's that? Morning or soon to be afternoon.
Almost.
All right. 34th District Court now in session, the Honorable Lee Judge.
You may be seated. This is 220675 FY, State of Michigan versus Cherry Lynn Model. May I have your appearances, please?
Good morning, Your Honor. Peter Kowinski appearing on behalf of the people, P84448.
Good morning, Your Honor. Neighborhood Defender Service by Summers Brush, P number 85828, appearing on behalf of Cherie Motto, who is present in the courtroom today to my right. Ms. Motto, please state your name for the record.
Cherie Motto. Thank you. Today is the day and time set for the in-person preliminary exam. In this matter, there's count one, possession or sale of a taser. Are the people ready to proceed?
Your Honor, unfortunately, at this time, the people are not ready to proceed as some of our witnesses and officers did not show up for this.
Defense motion to dismiss is granted. Anything else on behalf of the people?
Nothing further, Your Honor.
Anything else on behalf of the defendant?
Nothing further, Judge.
Ma'am, good luck to you. Have a good afternoon.
Thank you.
Thank you. Oh, thank you. Ms. Brush, on an unrelated matter, may I have a moment? Thank you. Ms. Yafufi.
Yes.
Yes.
Judge, did you want me in the courtroom?
No, you can stay right there. I think we can take it up here. This, Mary, I forgot in the 2 minutes it took me to come out here. 220437 FY, this was State of Michigan versus Brandy Davis. This case is scheduled for an exam at 2:30 this afternoon. I'm sorry, your appearances.
Rima Yafoufi on behalf of the people.
Good morning, Your Honor. Victim Defender Service by Summers Brush, number 8582, appearing on behalf of Brandon Davis.
This case had previously been adjourned. It was scheduled, it is scheduled for this afternoon at 2:30. This court has received information that we will not be proceeding this afternoon. Is that accurate, Ms. Brush?
Yes, Your Honor, it is. We did adjourn, and then however, we set this date, but I believe the officers are not available on this date. And so we were going to schedule a new date. However, in the meantime, there has been an offer relayed by the people. So we are waiting on, I'm still talking to Davis to see if we can come up with a resolution.
The next date I have available is February 8th at 2:30 in the afternoon. That's our last one of the day. So if you are able to resolve this case with Ms. Yafoufi before that, let us know. We can bring you and your Ms. Davis on earlier to resolve it.
Thank you,
Okay.
Your Honor.
Anything else, Ms. Yafoufi?
No, Your Honor, thank you.
Thank you. Thank you, Ms. Brush. That clears up our afternoon a little bit.
Judge, can I ask the court to please recall Ms. McEvan's case on the Shivers case?
I'm about to, give me 1 second, because Mary Ann has to grab the file.
Thank you, Judge.
Shivers, has it gone down yet?
Pretty good.
Ms. Yafoufi, would you tell that officer to come in that's standing outside your door?
Is it Detective Long?
No, that's okay. Officer Brooks, have him come in, please. You don't know. Isn't that who that is in the hallway?
The only one I see is Detective Long.
That's okay, Ms. Yafoufi.
I think he'll be done by the end.
That was Brush. The 2:30's just been put over to February 8th at 2:30.
He's a visitor. Yeah. It's
When I call for you, you come. Thank you. This is a recall of 220447 FY, State of Michigan versus Dante Shivers. May I have your appearances, please?
Good morning, Your Honor. Rima Yafoufi on behalf of the people.
Good morning, Your Honor. Tiffany McEvans, P69877, on behalf of Dante Shivers, who is present via Zoom and consents to have this hearing heard via Zoom.
Your name for the record, sir?
Dante Shivers.
Thank you. This case was scheduled this morning. We adjourned the PCC to the 25th at 9:30. This court came out to start exams, and Ms. McEvans and Mr. Shivers was back. What's going on?
Judge, the people moved to dismiss this case against Mr. Shivers for insufficient evidence.
No objection, Your Honor.
Case is dismissed.
Thank you, Judge.
Thank you, Your Honor. Have a good day.
Wait. There was a $30,000 cash bond.
Yes, it was posted by a bail bondsman, though, I believe, Your Honor.
Okay, that'll be released. Good luck to you, Mr.
Thank you.
Shivers. Have a good afternoon.
Thank you.
Thank you.
Nothing.
You can hang up, Dante.
How are you? Wonderful.
Ms. McEvans, I'm gonna call you right now.
Okay.
Get us back in these informals over here.
It's not on me.
I know.
Everything good? Staying busy?
Yeah, oh yeah. Same, still doing what we're doing.
Really?
Yeah, everybody, still doing 300-400 a month, and doing courts, yeah. I know.
People complain all the time. I'm like, all you do is not speed.
You
Use your
hear it
turn
all the
signal. Use your turn signal and slow down the construction zone. That's all you have to do.
Exactly. You're doing good, and I was asked Ken about it. He said, "Yeah, you're doing good." I came here about a month ago, but you just left or something. Yeah, everything's good.
Good.
Miss the good old days. You enjoying it?
I love it. I love my
I
job.
told you you'd be back. didn't I? Remember? I said, you'll be back. No, everything's good. Hanging in there. I hear
Really?
good good stuff about you, though.
Oh, thank
I
you.
really do.
How much longer are you around?
You know what? Probably a year. I don't know. I'll be here another year, maybe. Every time I want to go, the chief's like, come on, give me another 6 months or a year. Everett's driving me crazy.
My husband was retiring for 11 years and finally
Okay.
did it.
He did it?
He finally did it, yep.
Yeah, I thought I'd seen some stuff in Independent.
Yeah.
Yeah. But I'll check on you. You need anything, you holler.
Yeah, I just saw you on the hallway, so I
Yeah.
said, let me chat with you real
Yeah.
quick, because I feel like I haven't seen you since
I think once or twice I've seen.
I came down when he was made sergeant,
Yes.
and I haven't seen him or the baby.
No, it's been a while.
Yeah.
Who was it that made it?
Cassim?
Oh, Cassie, yeah. He hasn't been in?
I haven't seen him, but you know, we rotate.
Yeah, that's true.
Yep.
No, everything's good.
Good. Just wanted to say hi.
Yep, same here. Thank
Have a
you.
good afternoon.
Nice seeing you. Yeah.
Waiting for the what is it, the 12 o'clock? Maybe we'll be on time?
Yeah, 2 minutes.
Yeah.
Quincy, I'm the prosecutor in this case.
Nice to meet you.
How are you doing? Everything's good.
Good.
How long have you been in defense attorney?
13 years almost.
All right.
Since 2010.
How you like it?
It's the only job I've ever had out of law school. It's the only job I've ever wanted to do, so.
Oh, nice. Are
Yeah.
you solo or are you part of a firm?
I'm with Neighborhood Defender Service.
Okay.
Yeah, I've been a public defender forever. I was in Georgia for 8 years. Then I came up here.
Oh, very nice.
Yeah. How about you? How long have you been with Lincoln?
So I've been with Wayne County since October. I'm hired as what they call a project consultant, where it's more of a contract position, and my goal is to become an official APA pretty soon.
Okay, so are you handling just like the TV stuff in Romulus or anything?
So I've been working with warrants, but now I'm just getting more ready for an exam. So I'm in Romulus, I'm in Detroit. They kind of move me all over the place.
So you have a little view of everything.
Yep, I've been in Plymouth with Megan Matthews a few times.
Bro.
She's an OG.
She's been doing it a long time. And that's her courtroom.
Last week was my first time out in Dearborn with Maria Brad. So I've been out to Southgate once.
Okay. Yeah, so you've been a little bit everywhere.
So I kind of want to get out there.
Yeah, you're getting a good view of all the different, every district court is a little bit different, which is interesting. This is one of my favorite district courts to be in.
I like this court too. I definitely enjoy practicing here.
Yeah.
I really like the judge here.
All the judges here are, they will let you practice, they'll let you do.
For the next case, I have my officer. Finally, I have an officer, so I'm finally practice my direct.
You can actually do something.
Yeah, instead of
Yeah.
like dismissing or capusing or putting things on the record, it's like
A lot of that.
never knew that happens more often than one would think.
Yeah, hearings, it's funny, hearings happen a lot more here than where I used to practice, but that's just sheer volume of cases that come through.
But definitely Wayne County is always like heavily booked.
Oh, yeah. Yeah, the jail is not exactly award winning. And which leg is it? Right. Fastest we're praying.
No. This is 220638 FY, State of Michigan versus Shannon Marie Johnson. May I have your appearances, please?
Good afternoon, Your Honor. Peter Kowinski appearing on behalf of the people, P84448.
Good afternoon, Your Honor. Neighborhood Defender Service by Cheryl Quick, P83973, on behalf of Shannon Johnson, who is seated to my right. We'll ask the court's permission to allow her to stay seated. She's injured her right knee. She's having a hard time moving around.
Absolutely. She may remain seated. Ms. Johnson, state your name for the record.
Shannon Marie
Thank you, ma'am. Today is the day and time set for the in-person preliminary examination of this matter. There is count one, assault with intent to do great bodily harm, less than murder. Are the people ready to proceed?
Your Honor, at this time, the people are not ready to proceed. The complainant or the officers in this case are necessary witnesses, did not show up. They were notified, but they have not yet appeared, so.
This case was scheduled at 12 o'clock. It's now 12:37 by this court's clock.
Your Honor, we move to dismiss based on the prosecutor's representations.
The defense motion to dismiss is granted. Anything else on behalf of the people?
Nothing further, Your Honor.
There are, oops. Ms. Johnson has a bond posted in this case that will be refunded to her, plus the administrative fees. There are two other unrelated matters. Ms. Quick, Ms. Johnson has two misdemeanors that are in warrant status. There's 1949830 OM, which is City of Belleville versus Shannon Johnson. This is an offense date of December 7th, 2019. Ms. Johnson was arraigned back on December 9th, 2019, and has repeated entries of warrants and failures to appear in this case. Court will recall the warrant set her bond at 3,000 personal. We actually need a bail bill and a Van Buren date, which, is it your understanding that she's going to be in custody with Wayne County on some other unrelated matters?
Yes, Your Honor. We're waiting on, we're hoping to get her released to a treatment facility, but we don't have an out date for that yet. And until that happens, she will not be released. The requirement on the bond in Third Circuit is that she be released and tethered to a drug treatment.
We need to be able to get the pretrial date for the Belleville and the Van Buren cases to her. Marianne, I was going to suggest that we'll enter the dismissal of the felony case, and Ms. Johnson's not going to be gone like snap, so we'll just set the dates thereafter. Then 2200430 M Van Buren Township versus Shannon Johnson, same thing. Ms. Johnson was arraigned in this matter back on November 9th, 2022, and then has had some warrants entered, some failures to appear in this matter as well. This is interfering with police. The warrant will be recalled. Bond is reset at 10,000 personal. We'll set a pretrial date in that file as well. We'll get the paperwork together for Ms. Johnson so she can get on her way. Thank you very much.
Thank you, Your Honor.
Thank you, Your Honor.
Mr. Kowinski, any information regarding the 1230 case?
Yeah, actually, the officer in charge, the arresting officer, I should say, and the defendant, I believe, showed up. It's just a matter of finding out if his defense attorney showed up.
Well, we have Mr. Upshaw, who is joining our Zoom right now for an in-person exam, so I have questions and concerns.
Good morning. Good afternoon.
Mr. Upshaw, this is not the first time that you've been scheduled to appear in person and appear on my Zoom. I don't know.
If I may, Your Honor.
Not quite yet, sir. Hold on. This is 161083 FY. This is State of Michigan versus Antoine Bloom. This case is in warrant status with this court. The court has received a dismissal from the prosecutor's office. That dismissal will be entered.
Thank you, Your Honor.
Your Honor, I have a question. The case that you were asking me about, is that for Miles Ephra?
Yes,
Okay,
we haven't seen Ms. Kirkland as of yet, but I'm sure somebody's been on the phone with her to find out why she's not timely.
okay, hopefully, how much time would you need?
This court calls cases 15 minutes after the scheduled start time. But if the defendant is here, the court does not penalize defendants because attorneys aren't prompt.
Okay,
Thank you, sir.
oh, you're welcome. I'll see you in a little bit.
Yes, sir. This is 161084 FY. This is State of Michigan versus LaShonda Henderson. This case is not on the docket this afternoon. It is in warrant status. The court has received a request to dismiss from the prosecutor. This case is also dismissed, warrant having been recalled. Notification will be sent out to both of these defendants so that they are aware that these matters are no longer pending.
Thank you, Your Honor.
Thank you, ma'am. Mr. Upshaw, do you expect your client to appear in person or are they with you?
Well, Your Honor, I just talked to him about 10 minutes ago. Actually, he was on his way there. I had him pull over and try to enter into the zone. But if you need be, we can drive. But I think we have resolved this.
That is
Unless the
correct.
resolution is a dismissal, we need him here.
Or a waiver?
Well, I need him for the waiver.
Yeah.
Your
So if
Honor,
he's 10 minutes away, he might be here
okay,
because there's
Judge-
nobody else in the Zoom.
let me right back in to see if he has a problem. Be right back.
Thank you. Good afternoon. Is there James Kimball in the hallway? James Kimball? At 1 o'clock? Thank you. Thank you. Bye-bye. Update, Mr. Upshaw?
He was typing in the ID, so he might have to start over. He should be in within a minute.
Thank you. Mr. Kimball?
Yes, ma'am.
Good afternoon. This is 220407 FY, State of Michigan versus James Thomas Kimball. May I have your appearances, please?
Good afternoon, Your Honor. Rima Afuf on behalf of the people.
Randall Upshaw, P number 4574 on Zoom with no objections. Mr. Kimball, state your name.
James Thomas Kimball.
Thank you. Today is the day and time set for the in-person preliminary examination. There is count one, carrying concealed weapon. Count two, carrying concealed weapons. Are the people ready to proceed?
Yes, Your Honor, and I believe Mr. Kimball is going to be entering into a waiver.
Mr. Kimball, on behalf of Mr. Kimball, you are aware, we had a telephone conversation a moment ago, correct?
Yes, sir.
And we're going to go downtown to the Third Circuit Court to resolve this matter. Are you agreeable?
Yes, sir.
So you're willing to waive your right to have a preliminary exam today and have this matter sent to the Third Circuit Court, is that correct?
Yes, sir.
Raise your right hand for me, Mr. Kimball. Sir, you understand that do you swear affirm testimony you give in this matter will be the truth, the whole truth, and nothing but the truth?
Yes, ma'am.
Thank you, sir. May put your hand down. Sir, you understand you have an absolute right to have a preliminary examination where the people would have to show that both a crime had been committed and that probable cause exists to believe that you're involved in the commission of that crime.
Yes, ma'am.
And after having your conversation with your attorney, Randall Upshaw, you wish to waive your right to have that examination?
Yes, ma'am.
And sir, you're doing that freely and voluntarily?
Yes, ma'am.
You haven't been threatened in any way, promised anything to get you to waive your exam?
No, ma'am.
Ms. Yafufi, does your office have any objection to this waiver?
No, Your Honor.
Mr. Upshaw, because you appear on Zoom, there is not a signed waiver in the file. Do you authorize the court to sign the waiver on your behalf and on behalf of Mr. Kimball?
Yes, I do, Your Honor.
And Ms. Yafufi, do you want to come in and sign the waiver, or do you authorize the court to sign the waiver on your behalf?
I authorize the court, Your Honor. Thank you.
Thank you. The waiver has now been signed. Mr. Kimball, as indicated by Mr. Upshaw, the next step in these proceedings will be an arraignment on the information that will occur at the Frank Murphy Hall of Justice on Wednesday, January the 18th, 2023 at 9 a.m. Your previously entered bond with any conditions will continue. Anything else on behalf of the people?
No, Your Honor. Thank you.
Anything else on behalf of Mr. Kimball?
No, Your Honor.
Thank you. Mr. Kimball, good luck to you. Have a good day. Mr. Upshaw, before you leave, in the future, if you have a waiver, you can reach out to my secretary and we can do it earlier in the day. We don't have to wait until almost the scheduled start time, okay?
I would. Thank you.
Thank you. Take care. Good to see you, Mr. Upshaw.
Good seeing you, Your Honor. Have a good day, everyone.
You too. You're free to go, Mr. Kimball.
I was saying the same thing too. All right.
I need a reference from report. This is
Does it have like the
the only thing it's not in it.
all right.
But I mean, the results are actually in it. So
Okay.
says everything I would need. So I some specific items.
Sure. Does this question, by the way, make sense to you? When was the last time the test was calibrated? And you tell me.
I mean, if you ask me about the data master, prior to this, the machine runs a self-test on itself that tells me that it's working properly. That's on the results. Just to verify it shows that it's working. If it's not working properly, it takes itself out of service.
Oh, wait. Okay. All right. All right. If that's what he wants, then. Then they'll set a date for the arraignment to circuit court, I believe, but it wouldn't be a preliminary exam.
What's the third?
The fourth. Be seated. Officer Crowe, it's too late in the day for all that. I'm sorry, I thought you were already in the hallway. No, you're fine. Crova stood in for you. This is 220537 FD. This is State of Michigan versus Abraham Miles. May I have your appearances, please? Good afternoon, Your Honor. Peter Kowinski appearing on behalf of the people, P84448.
Good afternoon, Your Honor. Neighborhood Defender Service, Shaba Kirkland, on behalf of Mr. Miles, P84015.
Your name, please, sir.
Ibrahim Miles.
Thank you, Mr. Miles. Today is the day and time set for the in-person preliminary examination. There is count one, operate while intoxicated, impaired, or under the influence of controlled substance, third offense. Driving while license suspended, revoked, or denied, that's the misdemeanor. Open alcohol in the vehicle, misdemeanor. Are the people ready to proceed this afternoon?
Your Honor, the people have been ready to proceed, but it was brought to our attention that defendant wishes to waive his right for a preliminary exam.
Mr. Miles, please raise and your right hand for me, sir. Do you swear or affirm testimony you give in this matter will be the truth, the whole truth, and nothing but the truth? Thank you. Officer Brooks, Mr. Miles, you understand that you have an absolute right to have a preliminary examination where the prosecution would have to prove that both a crime had been committed and probable cause exists to believe that you were involved in the commission of that crime. Sir?
Yes.
And after reviewing that standard with your attorney, you wish to waive your right to have that examination? And you're doing so freely and voluntarily? You haven't been threatened in any way, promised anything to get you to waive your exam? The file's just been passed down to Ms. Kirkland for her to sign the waiver. She'll pass it to you for you to sign. Any objection, Mr. Kowinski?
No objections, Your Honor.
When Officer Brooks is done with the defense counsel, he'll bring the file over to you. There's a line on the new form for you to sign as well.
Okay.
How are you this afternoon?
Good, Darren. How are you?
Wonderful, thank you. Mr. Miles, after the prosecutor signs, the file will come back up to the bench. The court will sign the waiver as well. The next step in these proceedings that you'll be bound over for an arraignment on the information that will happen at the Frank Murphy Hall of Justice on Wednesday, January 18, 2023 at 9 a.m. Your previously entered bond with all of its conditions will continue. Anything else, Mr. Kowinski?
Nothing further, Your Honor.
Really? Anything else, Ms. Kirkland? Thank you. Mr. Miles, good luck to you, sir. You have a good afternoon.
Thank you.
Thank you, Your Honor.
Thank you, sir. Take care.
Nice meeting you.
That concludes this court's docket. We stand adjourned. Mary Ann, I'll reclaim and take us down.
And Your Honor, if I